Okay, we're back an hour early because I figure we're going to get stuck going down some story thread, and you know, also I wanted to get back stuck in. No one's here yet, however, but I'm going to get started because it's been like a whole 6 days. I don't know how I've survived without doing more escaping. So, hello. Oops, I just dropped my voting form on the floor. Oh well, that'll teach me to stick it on the side of the sofa. Okay, so we've played a lot of minutes of this game. 34. Oh, hi Ray. Hi Mr. Corners. We've played 34 hours, 37 minutes and 50 seconds of this. We've gotten 6 picture endings. We've gotten a good deal of bad endings. And alright, okay. So we're just going to do a quick betray and see if we can escape with Clover. I think this is an escape with Clover line, because it'll be funny. Then we're going to do the ending over here that we unlocked. And see what happens there, but I loaded it up because we got a really horrible ending. One of the that one was an incredible, no, or was it this one? This one was a horrible ending, I think that was the one with a horrible ending. And then we were like, I want to do a quick funny betray ending, which we did a quick funny betray ending. I think one of these was a quick funny betray ending. So this one, yeah, I can't remember. But anyway, we're going to do betray. We should betray Quark.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
Alright, hopefully you can all hear me and hear the game, and it's all good.
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the heck happened with you two? Did he say something to you? He's totally Junpei, isn't he?
I can't tell you.
He's totally Junpei.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Ooh, thanks for the host, Opie.
Really?
I won't laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Aw, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Well, tough. I'm voting betray because I already did the thing where I don't betray Quark. Now I'm doing the thing where I do, because I think you and I get out with this one. Alright, and I have a whisper bar, which I forgot to reach earlier, so I'm just going to move the mic. Everybody like this.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji...
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
I don't know how, and I'm fairly certain he's Junpei. Because Akane's also there. Oh, thank you for the host, Mr. Corners.
That's because I didn't know who he was. Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
It's got to be Junpei. But how? If it's only a year, 3 years, a year, timeline's a bit weird, since the last thing. How can you suddenly be an old man?
1 minute remains until ambidextrous.
Please, choose ally.
You're not gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
Yeah.
So,
one of those was Clover, the bikini ending, but we didn't see a bikini. Ally or betray? I mean, honestly, we've already done the good ending, so which wasn't really a good ending.
Ten seconds remain
I mean,
until
we're just gonna see what happens.
ambidex game polling closes.
Bearing in mind, we already chose the good ending, so it's not like we're really betraying him. We need to unlock everything. Alright. Alright, I finished numbing my chocolate. What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
betray. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you, ambidex game.
I was going to be a little mad.
what did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button,
No.
huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want me to do? What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed towards the display. I know I'm not a robot. Someone stole my arms and
Results
replaced them.
from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We didn't kill Quark, so it's okay. He's not dead. We just have 9 points. And that was really the only way to go, unless Dio did Ally and then Kay could have come with us.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, 666.
Please
No, no,
check
no.
your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Magenta pair is going
What did you do,
down.
Clover? Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the middle floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door. Are they going to let me get out? He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. The yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Are they gonna let me get out? Because so far I've had a very, very poor success rate of actually getting out of here. The door began to open. A heavy metal grinding noise filled the room.
Shit.
So, because I've gotten 9 points a couple of times now, I think. That one, and not that one. That one, they took off my arm. That was disturbing. Possibly that one? I don't know. I've not had a great success rate of trying to get out. Maybe only once. Anyway.
That son of a bitch actually did it?
Well, you were going to do it too, Dio. You knew you would have. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma,
Don't worry. I'll go get the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Go through the door! Come on! Shit. I spun back around to face the door. It was right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. There's literally one time I got out. And that was the time... That was this route. Yeah, so basically I have a 50-50 luck so far. And now it's down to 33% success rate. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Oh, I escape. Is Clover going to go out?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
Go, Clover.
Ugh.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Come back with the blowtorch. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine, you didn't leave me much choice.
She just lobbed her under the door. I couldn't see what had happened, but I had enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just below the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
I'm never getting out. Yeah, that ramble already took 9 seconds. Yeah, I know. But you've got it goes open, then you've got 9 seconds, then it closes. So you've got about 18 seconds, probably, maybe 27 to get out.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah. So the only time I got out was when I went with Phi and Dio, and we got a code. Oh yeah, we got the code for the bombs as well, didn't we? Where's my screenshots? Screenshot folder. Oh no, screenshot folder. View in Finder. That's not the right screenshot. That is the code for 1. That is an invoice. And there's the code for... Right, there we go. Okay, so... I've got my codes up ready for when we're ready to do that, but we still don't know where Bomb Zero is, which is why I'm not going to do that and yet. So, yeah. But we've unlocked this, so let's save Find K in this round. Because Dio suffocated. That was interesting, wasn't it? Shit. They're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
No, they can't have. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Clover and Temioji are missing. I'm going to go with presumed imprisoned to be dead. Because that's what happened in this side. Dio was alive on that side. Luna and Alice are dead. They're my bracelets. So if I go through this door, I'm getting a room to solve on my own with no help, which is not fun. Kay and Phi need Dio's bracelet, but Dio suffocated, and someone smashed the bracelet. So I think Quark's bracelet came off. So someone unknown killed Dio. It wasn't Kay, because Kay was with me the whole time. Oh, and someone went into the robotics lab, the Golem Bay. We also don't know who that was. Quark is safe. He's in the Medibay thing. But yeah, Temioji and Clover are missing, but I'm guessing they're going to be in the infirmary and chained up, and something about 016. Still don't know what 016 is, except that username had 016 in it. Unless it was Dio backwards. Either way, let's find. Or what? So who killed Dio? It could have been Phi. It could have been Clover or Temioji. I don't know. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me! This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off.
And Quark's, like, infected.
I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
There we go.
Well, technically, yes, but
It's been
best you just see
smushed.
it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Smashed! What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
No, the room with the pods had that injection gun. Dio tried to hide it in one of the... Jessie! Also, hi Jessie. Yeah.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Screw that! know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it. We have a solution. The freezy thing and then the injection gun. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. The hat. We're still seeing other futures that we've not seen yet.
The first is an anesthetic called soparil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Ah, this is the one where he found that thing. We must have that thing somewhere. But it's only got one dose. Oh, hello. We got an achievement for unlocking the thing. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
Didn't have time to explain. Took off running towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Bolted out the warehouse towards the treatment room. There's only one dose. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. That wasn't time. I looked frantically through Gio's coat until... Ha! Found it. Oh. Shit, there's only one dose. The injection gun uses a whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute.
1 minute. Shit. Spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Unless you want to duplicate it. Is it a thingy? A KP thingy? What's it?
Chromatic doors closing.
Uh-oh. None of us went in. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked. My vision started to blur. I tried to think. It felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Well, if you can get the sleepy function working, you can save Phi, whereas K is stuck inside his helmet. So K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. There's no choice, okay. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. What felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste. I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of just whatever inhibitor. It's a cure. It's an antidote to the muscle relaxants.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. Never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
No, you just need to cut off my hands. I've got robot arms, remember? Hey, come on. Is there any kind of thing to say to someone who's just about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slowed and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I can hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay... He looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Huh? It says open! Open? Oh, it's not turned to open. Or is it? Is it turned to open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there. It was actually
You can
open.
open up the suit and take the mask off.
Maybe he found the key. But he couldn't get to the back of his head. It is on open. Then he... But when could he have? It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there
No.
before?
It was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... Kay? I coaxed as much strength as I could from an increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Maybe... Ooh, before we get anywhere. Maybe that's not Dio. Maybe that's Kay. And we'll take the mask off and find Dio inside. But if we can take the whole contraption off his wrists, he'll survive. And then someone just needs to cut off my arm, which is... I hate saying that. I hate saying that. But that will make me survive. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him till he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Why? That was who we heard. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. Or in the lounge you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. As you got back to floor A, you needed to lure us out the lounge. You made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around, took the long way back to the lounge. You could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. Oh no, okay, so it's not going to be Dio in there. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
But why did you smash the bracelet?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Shit, is this the one where we know... Oh, this is the one where we know Dio killed the woman! And he remembered who the woman was. Who did he kill?
The old woman.
She's the woman he remembered. What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? Told you he'd lived there.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Can we please see your face?
I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? Or password, please, or username, or whichever it is.
A lion with two heads, devouring the sun. Remember these letters. MILKEVOLI. Mil, Kev, Ollie. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot. That's the other part to my clue! Milk. Oh, yeah, milky vote. Yeah. Olive milk. But they've got to be in that order, I guess. Will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Okay? Who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed hold of Kay's masks and tore it off. Finally. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face? I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug to be occurring. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. How does he have my face? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. It does a lot of slipping into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. So, I have... Game over. No, K end. Right. Woohoo! Through the looking glass. Yes, so how does K look like me? I must be a clone. How am I a clone? Is he a clone of me? Am I a clone of him? How, why, what, where, when? Okay, so we'll just save over that one because... Yeah. 35 hours. Okay. So that was K end. Key to gate 2. Key to gate 1. Okay. Okay. Let's do a very quick betray ending. It will be very quick because we're basically down to bomb and password. So let's do a quick betray there to get that, just on that last ending there. I don't even know which ending this is, but...
1 minute remains until Amberdex game polling closes.
No idea. Which one we're in?
Results from please.
Oh yes, Alison Fire betray. We both betrayed. Oh yes, because Temyoji and Quark got out. Oh, so Clover's got 11. Blimey. Alright, so Clover will be escaping this one then. Yes, because that was Temyoji's ending. That was it. Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So Kay was the only one that...
Please
Oh,
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. Did Clover go out with him last time? I don't remember. I think she might have. I think she might have opened the door and then Temyoji and Quark... Yes, because Temyoji and Quark promised they wouldn't go out.
The
Wouldn't
number
open the
9
door,
door.
but Clover opened the door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover!
Why does no one ever, you know, pummel her face into the ground? Clover, what the heck do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others. I'll
What?
get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
The number
I'm still reeling from the fact
door. It will
that
Time for me
Kay
to
looked
go.
like me?
No! Please, Clover!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Gia leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
Got one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Anyway, I told you it was a quick betray ending. I just wanted to clean up that last one. Now we're going to go try username password. GTFDML016 and then Milk Olive.
The number 9 door has closed.
So we're basically down to 2 things. We still don't know
This
where the
ends
final bomb
the
is, so
notary game. Thank
this is
you.
why we're doing
As
the
the game
username
is
password
escape,
first.
please
Please enjoy your stay. Escape is not possible. You will be here forever. Welcome to the nunnery games. Game over. Again, we'll just quickly overwrite that. There we go. It's like 4 minutes. Okay, so we have username and password, I think. I mean, there's also Jumpy Doll, but that didn't work. We don't know what that would go with anyway. Oh yeah, so it's us and Fi, everyone else is dead. Okay, so G, T, F, D, M, L, 0, 1, 6, M, I, N, K, E, V, M, L, I. Oh! Ha ha! Close one more thing. Oh, we did bit of a the largest, according to the state, the largest exhibit of Volve raise awareness of. Yeah, the first and the second gate was a weird way of describing it. gate. But two-headed lion, it was either that way or the other way around, so Captain Kidd was fun! Oh, and it says Joe a lot at the top as well. Strategies for disass... Bye. Come over here. Yeah, I didn't know whether it was two sets of logins, because we had the pass equals jumpy doll on the back of Akane's card. Akane Karashiki. So it makes me wonder whether there's somewhere else where we can log in as her with the password jumpy doll. No, there's no dividey thing. So maybe we get another computer at some point, or we could come back and try the same password, same thing. I don't know. Kurashiki and Jumpy Doll, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Well, I just knew it means I just knew it. Luna told me part of it, and Kay told me the other part of it, and Kay looks like me, and I'm confused. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come here and take a look at this. Come and take a look at this.
Fine.
Oh yeah, this is the strand where everyone's dead, but I also might have Radical 6, and we don't know who killed everyone, and we're very suspicious of everything. And this is the one where you talk to the robot.
Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Time travel mind waves, not explain it. It's that field. The non-agenic field. It's not the non-agenic field, but I can't remember what it's called. But look at all my pretty endings. Wow. I've done a lot of this game.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Artifacts from the shipwreck.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDML016. A search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit. Golem? Golem unit? Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDM... Luna gave me that!
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
That's Luna! I wonder if this is the golem that Kay was talking about when he asked for a mother. And that's how she's connected to all of this. Because she knew about the Radical 6. She was part of the research team. That means the old lady and Kay and Luna. We've got Creepy Rabbit Jr. and maybe Kay's dad? Who might have also... I don't know, could he have been Alice's dad? I mean, I appear to be a clone. How many clones are there in this? Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
Maybe Luna's not dead. Maybe Luna's not dead. Maybe Luna's the one that's killed all the other people.
It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT, that's the artificial skin.
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Still want to know why I've got robot arms.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. She's not dead then. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's
A what?
from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Luna never betrayed, and none of these endings has ever been Luna escaping, Luna betraying anyone. We betrayed Luna a shit ton and killed her off. But she's never betrayed us. Oh, this is getting very confusing. I hope we get some actual answers. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die?
Maybe she's the one that chained up Temioji and Clover, but why? No. No. It's more likely Dio chained up Temioji and Clover. Quark's probably still in the pod downstairs. Maybe Luna gave Temioji and Clover the bracelet because she took Quark away. This is a problem with multiple timelines. It's trying to remember who was with what, where, when. Luna was with us in the pink room. I think Luna might have been with us. Don't know. It'll
She was
explain it.
only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one that opened the AB gate. I don't even remember that happening.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
Oh,
And where have we
16.
seen that before?
Oh, wow. No, I don't believe it. You saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temioji? Then how did Clover know?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Yeah, it's in the crew quarters, of course. At the very least, we need to go vote, else we're gonna die. Yeah, she's not there. We were
Yeah.
right. Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Yeah, this is the pure ally path as well. Is it because I look like
5
Kay?
minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Yeah, we don't want to die. Right, off we go then. Who are we against anyway? Who was supposed to be? Whose bracelet do we have? Is it just us two? Are we paired? We must be paired. This is an ally betray situation, isn't it? This is the third
Invalid
one.
pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet. There's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. Oh yeah, Luna was supposed to be with us. Again.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so if we're against Luna and she's opened the door...
Wait! Sigma!
Huh? But she can't go in without her bracelet. Luna? And we just put it outside and close the door. This is why we have an ally betray situation.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why would she stop Clover and Temioji? This is just weird. Why would she kill Clover and Temioji? Why would she kill Dio and Kay? Where's Quark? Did she kill Alice? Does that mean in these ones she was still alive? We would probably discover that later, I guess. Well, we're going to pick ally because we only need 2 points. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's going to take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, I'm still
10
voting
seconds
ally.
remain until
Because
Ambidex
I voted
game
ally the whole
polling
time,
closes.
and if she's waiting for a sign, we can always vote again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2.
We've done
One.
ally. This is how you get out. Ally.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
There is a small chance we might actually complete this game depending on how long that path is. I'm glad I started slightly earlier because I also need to sleep.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates.
Vi's gonna be mad, but this will be a good ending, I'm sure of it.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane?
The last path could just be a bunch of checks, Jesse. It could also be the true ending because on that one we've had no dead old lady and everyone's alive if some people are unconscious, and we will have all of the information so we can save everybody. So it's probably the true ending, which means that this will do something because everyone's dead on this except for us and Luna, who's a robot, and I have robot arms. And Kay is me. I'm so confused.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then she just wanted to make sure we voted? There it was. She wanted to make sure that we voted. If we didn't vote, then she was going to go in and vote to make sure that no one died. Because at least one person of every voting pair needs to vote. Every voting trio needs to vote. So she was there to save us if we didn't go in, maybe? But she didn't have a bracelet. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't. No, without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Then all three of us can get out.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now
She received
be
a signal when
displayed.
you were warned about the system? What, when we were told that when we logged in? Yeah. So we knew she was a golem, and that brought her in there to make sure we played it properly. That's a good possibility, Jesse. Maybe we'll find out.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
We've still got her bracelet. She can come out with us if she wants. We're the only ones left. We only get one picture. Yeah, Quark has 9, but he's... Oh, God. Yeah, penalised, dead. But they're already dead, so... Because Clover and Temioji died because they were, for some reason, restrained by Luna. Alice was already dead, she got stabbed. Dio and Kay... Yeah, the skulls are a nice touch. The magenta pink skulls. I mean, it looked like Kay may have killed Dio because he found out Dio had killed the woman. Akane. He must have killed Dio because he found out Dio killed Akane and Kay had remembered who he was. They're all pirates. Yes, Alkesh. Hi. Also, thank you so much for your stream yesterday. It was really fun, and I'm glad you killed the Oogie Bogey Beast, whatever it was, Oogly Boogly. But yes, okay, come on.
Have been assigned
We've all got 9.
or subtracted accordingly.
That's what happens if you ally 3 times.
Please check your bracelet
No one has to die.
see your updated bracelet points.
And we're holding Luna's. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalised. We know these rules. Oof. Oh dear. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
He's in the treatment room. My hair's doing its invisible thing again.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What, you're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept on going on and on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah!
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Yay! I'm fairly certain he's in the
Now
treatment
let's get
room.
moving. We need to find Quark.
I think the only thing I'm missing is the Zero Bomb location. I don't know how either of these paths is going to give it to me because there's no bombs in either of these paths. So I probably just, when I've done these 2 endings here. I mean, this is going to be a good ending. This is going to be a good ending if we found Quark and get him out. At least, you know, we did our best. Okay. Relatively good. Relatively good. No one's chopping off my arm. Or, you know, face planting me into the cement. Or suiciding. But, I mean, there is a vaguely homicidal robot. Okay, it's a relatively good ending. Better than some of the endings, like Clover's ending ended with everyone killing themselves, so, you know. Yeah, we'll do these 2 endings and then we're literally only left with that. So hopefully we'll find the other bomb in the process of it. We've got all the codes, that's the main thing. Let's get moving. We need to find Quark and Luna too.
Luna.
Maybe she knows where Quark is.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
We have the star keys already. Ooh, alright. Now we're a magenta and a solo. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. What we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Okay. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Hi, Dan. I started early because we're doing quite well. There we go, treatment room. Check the pods. Oh no, that wasn't. That was the other end of the security room. Yep, there we go. Dead peoples. And treatment room.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Also, all the other doors seem to be open. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, I'm 4 days, but no, this is like 6 days. But I did say that I was back today, so yeah, we went through the treatment door. Door on the bottom. Little lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Is this the treatment bay? New stream, who dis? This has got to be the treatment bay. This is where Quark is. The heck are these things? Oh, no one had been in the treatment bay in this one. Oops. Pulling my thing off my
I
head.
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Buttman pods? And as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. Didn't know how or why. I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly I realised I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Hi, Quark. Please be in there. Please be alive. Yay! Quark! Except that if he's still got Radical 6... Why are we running? Are we just running with Quark? My feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. That's probably not good for him. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The POS display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Oh, maybe not.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
What about Luna? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Well, the old woman was Dio, and Kay probably killed Dio.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
It's more likely that Dio killed Alice, actually, but...
Why doesn't matter.
Why?
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Maybe Clover didn't write that. Maybe Clover's left-handed.
And what's that the same number as?
The last few digits of Luna's product ID?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
The AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Means any alibi she might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Clearly Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Wait, when did Luna become a golem? Do you remember this computer username and password? Well, Kay gave us the password, and the computer said Luna's a golem. That's when we found out. So it was probably like 5 minutes before you arrived. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Oh yes, and Kay is a clone of Sigma, or we're both clones of the same person or something, which is really weird. We took his helmet off and he has our face, which is just bizarre.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me that. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
At least we're taking Quark. Still don't really know who Zero is. Unless Luna is a proxy for Zero. And I mean, maybe Zero's not even in the game. Maybe he is Kay's dad and he's watching us. With a heavy laboured groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. I guess we hit the lift. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi, there's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
But I just did, apparently. Apparently this game really doesn't want to let me leave. I could have left. Why won't you let me leave, game?
The number 9. This ends. Thank you for as the game escape. Please enjoy.
I'm alone with a bunch of dead bodies and a possibly homicidal robot. I had no regrets. In fact, with finding Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. He's in love with Luna. She's in the garden? No, we're not going to find out. Oh no, she is in the garden. Yay! Please be in the garden. There we go. Luna! I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? The same person that gave her the birdcage. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he told us in another history. Because he confessed, there we go.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's again? What were Nox's 10 Commandments? That was one of our secret things. Oh, GTM. So, GTF. Of course, GTF Golem type female. Okay, still jumpy doll. It's the Esperanza. There we go. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. That's where we also saw 016. A robot may not harm humanity, or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. But there is Nox's 10 Commandments. There we go. Colonel was mentioned early on. Supernatural and preternatural agents. No more than one secret room. No, hitherto undiscovered powers and poisons. No with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accidents. Must not commit the crime. Declare any clues. Twin brothers and doubles. So basically, this game violates every single rule for writing a mystery novel. I wonder if Kay and Sigma are twins rather than clones. Because the friend of the detective, not stupid, but Fi is, I think, basically my friend. Let's not conceal anything. She concealed stuff. I'm totally not declaring my clues. I don't think I committed the crime, though. Maybe I'm not violating Rule 7. But yeah. The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on the information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the histories of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be unfair per se, but it's certainly breaking some pretty big rules. Hi, Paul! Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he'd want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A, and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Should you get spare with the lost robots, or just the whole collection? Bear with me. Well, I mean, I've got the whole collection. I assumed that the bear was the prequel and the other one hadn't come out yet, but then I find that the other one has come out and it's not got achievements, so 6 to 1, half a dozen of another. Depends if you care about the achievements. I'm pretty knocked that they only did achievements on half of it. Especially after I defended them against that person. I should really tweet the devs and ask if they're going to add achievements, but I've never got round to it. So it depends whether you just want the achievements or not. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Wait, does that mean she's dead in the third? In the Cyan timeline? And Dio hid her body somewhere? He didn't near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Ooh, what's your grievous error, Bean? Done. What's your grievous error? Did you buy more Batman? Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbour. Probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. Why did it move? After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was in there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. You thought you could survive on the red sigils you found in Talos Principle. Have you appear to need actual food too? Yes, you should get actual food. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left.
Yes, it's only 20 past 8, 25 past 8, so you've still got time to get food.
I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next to Clover and Temioji. Actually, no, who tried to kill Luna? Because Luna would know who killed her. Can we find out that, please? I would like to know. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left. 016. You think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. Ah! It did say Dio. So you were right originally, Jesse. Yeah, if you don't unlock if you don't go up the tower, Dan, then you can probably do it all in one playthrough. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With a dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle on Kay's robes. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Yes, well, I assumed Dio had been killed by Kay. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault. And she's the one that probably hid Quark
Sigma,
to save him.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because I've seen her do it.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because you trusted me. You helped me. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. Robot may not injure.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is a central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, just like the last time I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Who killed you?
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
here?
here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
And he did cause it to fail a lot. A lot of those endings are because he got out or he smashed the cure and stuff.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and then the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one that moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Oh my god, they're all infected.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Yes, pseudo-infect everyone, exactly, Alkesh.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But what?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
I mean, it is possible that Luna always went in the 6th AB room with the dead body, and that's why we didn't see it, or Dio does, depending on who's a solo.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Because Dio and Quark, if Quark is down before the first voting, then it's possible that Dio just went in that room, and then he opens the second one as he is solo then. It's possible Dio knows where the old lady is? I don't know.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered?
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
She already knew she was going to die. She had to die.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
It was the old woman who gave you these orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, then why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her
we
quiet.
knew Clover had done it.
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
It uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes,
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
He had to steal the knife back. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? We know why he wanted the knife. Because he'd used it to kill the old woman.
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something? We know
I
this.
don't think
Come on,
so.
Sigma. What is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... that means he's on our side.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Good point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio,
Oh, Timmy.
what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tomiyoji caught Dio's hand with a grab. For a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tomiyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do many favours. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. Tomiyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
"25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fine K, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. I'd also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary. Why didn't we go to the infirmary?
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic.
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said.
Oh, she wrote on her left line. The word she wrote was D.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
Going did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone
the
else.
facial recognition thing to work.
They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Why they went to the rec room is beyond me, but maybe that's the only place you can turn out the lights.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
So many, so many. Well, what do you think does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
How did Tenmyoji have it?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief.
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Oh yeah, we had all that foil that we put in the desks. What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint
Thank you for the
electrical
follow,
impulses.
Flax. Much appreciated. And also possibly the follow on Twitter as well, if I'm judging the username correctly.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
So, wait, so you're telling me that aluminum and aluminium foil could block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy crap. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
Why didn't we use that on the K ending instead of, you know, saving Phi and dying?
Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment?
Yes.
Were you the one that unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the heck did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Yeah, of course it does. So are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. And why we were brought here.
To play the nonary game.
Why were we supposed to play the nunnery?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Temioji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually it was the tubercurin that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing these bracelets because of the nunnery game. If the nunnery game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Now, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room wouldn't have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. That means the murderer, or I should guess the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? It's something to do with that moon mission. Mars mission. Temioji.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Sure. Oh. Safety. Bad. What is going on with my outfit? I swear I wasn't wearing this when I was abducted. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Is she going to tell me why my arms got replaced? My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh, crap. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time?
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What? I'm basically going to be left alone with dead people.
Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
Yay!
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
That means I'm literally gonna be alone in a room full of dead people, in a factory full of dead people. What? Why? Why? What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. If you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna?
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor? She couldn't answer. What the hell? So maybe I am a clone, Kay's a clone, maybe we're just clones of the father. Of Zero. Maybe I'm Zero! Oh, I'm so confused. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. This is Luna's ending, definitely. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. It's left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. It's poetic. Luna end. Tears in the rain. Okay, we may as well save it here. There we go. So, who's left? Phi. Phi's ending. Oh, we can probably overwrite a couple of the beginning ones if we need to. So, we've got a betray ending and then bomb. Put in the codes to try and disarm the bombs. My socks are falling off for some reason. I think I pushed them off when I took my slippers off. But I need a tea break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Imbic. Okay, so I'm guessing that if we betray Luna, we're probably still getting out. We might still go find Quark, but we won't go find Luna.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Because she's probably still not going to betray us.
And I...
2,
Trust him.
1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But she's gone. Where'd she
That's
go?
odd. We came out the moment that there's no way she could have.
There it was. She
That
didn't
doesn't
take
make.
it.
Why would she show? There was no reason.
Results from round 3. Please direct.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
She couldn't have voted still, so we've got 10 points. But as I said, we're probably not going to go and look for Luna if we betrayed her.
Point, please.
We're still going to go look
Since
for
Luna
Quark.
didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead.
Means someone's punished
Yeah.
as meaningless. So I don't know why Luna showed up there. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe now. Where am I leaving before we find him?
I agree. I hoped you'd... Let's get moving.
Okay, so we're gonna go find Quark. So, the answers we don't have. Who's 0? Why does K look like me? Why the nunnery games? And we haven't got Fi's ending yet. Hers is the only ending, and I doubt it's going to be this one. Shit, he's
This
not
is
here
the
either.
last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen
Yeah.
her either. Where the hell did she go? We're standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Oh no.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What? Well, we're not getting out now.
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Not too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
I mean, if Luna took Quark's bracelet, that's 9 points.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, or escape is not possible, please enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Was that? She was off. Yeah. The Sire turned to follow. Yeah, because we betrayed Luna. That was the wrong ending. So Luna corrected the action. We can't just look at the door until it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh. Game finished. Results. Escape complete. Participants successful. Luna and Quark. I didn't even know there was a projection that did that. So Luna went to get Quark. Probably that locked the treatment room. Used Quark's bracelet, which was number 9, to get out.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalised after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay. I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Half-witted reptile?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Is that like Captain Hook?
Tortoise and the hare.
Ah. Oh, that reptile. Okay.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
And that's game over. For a few long moments, Fine-Eye just stared at the spot on the wall where Dara had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the non-new game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to see the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Let's start with the white doors. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. But it's a game over ending. Okay. Well, I'm still going to overwrite that one. 37 hours. Down to the final thing. Alright. We've deactivated bomb number 3, bomb number 2, and let's deactivate bomb number 1. Now we have the code. So everyone is alive, or bet a couple of people are unconscious.
Finally. How many minutes? It's okay. We can still make. Just stay calm. You have the input to. Okay, go. We've done this twice. You really need a. Exactly.
From another password.
What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great, though. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
That's not really how it's used. Just worried lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I...
So, everyone's alive except for the old lady, because... But we don't know where her body is. We haven't discovered her. And the 3 bombs, of which we've disarmed 2. But everyone's alive. Nearly everyone's alive.
I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
We've done every single other ending. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay, maybe I misremembered and there's 20 endings instead of 27. 27 seemed to make sense because it was 3 times 9. But everyone but Fi's had their ending. And we've, unless this one branches, it could branch, but then that would only be 21, so we're not going to get, unless it really branches, we're not going to get any more endings, so there we go. Okay, let's put this code in. The password, remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. It's nothing, you're a champion. Besides, Zero Senior actually told us the password. We can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Though how the hell he knew the password? I mean, it makes sense Dio knowing the password. Also, that was the 5 door from the other game. I really hope we end up with a lot of answers. We've got some of them, but not all of them. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Boom. So we've got, that's one. We've done 3, 2. We've got one more bomb apparently somewhere. Yeah, suck on that deer, you arrogant son of a bitch. Aha. But yes, how did Zero Senior know the password? That is the question. Ah, that feels good. Haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble up my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel like this again. Don't say that, because there is one. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? He's lived a series of events, the 9 to the power of 36 examples until he figured out the code. Oh, but Zero Senior. Unlikely. Unlikely. There'll be another explanation. Okay, fine. It was semi-funny, Jesse. What's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. She knows there's another bomb. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I don't remember that. Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Do I remember him saying that? Do I remember that? He could have said that on one of them and then give us one of the codes. Ah, alright. I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No,
Looks
no,
like
no
you
way.
remember it too. How much time do we have?
4 minutes? Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Where is it? I yank the input device out of the bomb and turn to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No?
You have to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it! What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is. We know the code, but we don't know where it is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
There has to be a clue somewhere.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide, hide. Where's Dio? Where would I hide? Ah. The AB room?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I hope so. Where are we going? I mean, AB room makes me think, where's the old lady? He might have hidden the old lady in this one. What's that room off to the top? AP rooms are closed. I hope to God it's on the side and not in it. Ah! Oh, right.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Yes. I was right. Ooh, hello. Some days you just can't... something. Oh, that was a lock! Oh, obviously, yeah. Alright, that was a lock that I solved without even... because we know where he hid the knife? I'm not entirely sure. People weren't looking. There was enough distractions. Dio kept opening the doors to the rooms and stuff. I don't know. I mean, still don't know where the old lady is. Could still be in her room. Maybe that's why the rooms weren't moved, because the bomb was there this time. Either which way, I can't think that I would have got here and gotten 3 codes for the bombs and not at least had one area where I'd figured out where the knife was, where to see the knife. How much time do we have
About
left?
a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Okay, at least we have the code for that. Device is plugged in, ready to go. Just had to enter the password, but what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used it my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. What was that person behind a bench thing? A desk, even. Alright. L X A Q N S G D Q. Good thing I wrote these down last time. Voila, that is the last thing that I needed those for. Now we've got to get to the white doors, though. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. But the bloody white doors are going to be open.
Here? Did you see it in another history?
No. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have.
Oh, we've got 5 minutes to get down to that thing.
5 minutes remain until.
Run, 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 run.
This is bad.
Run, 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 run.
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the
floppy warehouse. What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
I don't even remember which timeline it was. We need to run! Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. We got to floor B, ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already in there. They'd done us fight ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our parties back to the doors. Fine and I shared a quick glance and headed over towards them. We did it. We're safe. We get to go through the final door.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So this is the final white door. We've done the security room and the director's office. We don't even know what this room is, but this will also be the final puzzle room for the achievement as well.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Well, you're not dead, are you? Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Dude, you're fixated.
1 minute remain.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right,
Yeah, I'm set.
then let's move.
Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. I do hope there's one on... Oh yeah, carry Quark on his back and drag D along on the floor. So K and I think K and Dio were the pair, and Quark was the single, possibly. But either which way, he's probably the best place to do that. Though he's only my size, so I don't know. K carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temioji Fi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds
That's the one we
remain
hadn't been in yet.
until chromatic doors close. 9.
Well, it would make sense.
8, 7, 6, 5.
It would make sense for that
4,
to be
3,
first, not to get another
2,
duplicate room. We've
1,
never had any duplicate rooms.
0.
It's done quite well to do that.
Chromatic doors closing.
Doop-de-doo. So Temioji, we can fill Temioji in. Maybe Temioji can come tell me who the hell he is. Q. That just said Q? Whoa. It's a very white room. Apologies for the white. White. So much white. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Which is locked. Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
He knows. He knows! This is our last ending, peoples. Are we excited to finally find out what the good ending is?
Huh?
Nothing.
Q. Q. Oh, Q. Q! Oh, that was the answer to the final door in the true ending of the other nunnery games. It was a lowercase q instead of a 9.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it was a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. We still need a few more points.
If we can
need to
get
keep
those
Deer
star
knocked out
keys,
as well.
we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need
Yeah,
to.
we've got one final save to do. It was all a simulation. Yes, that is a possibility too, Jesse.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, we just keep Dio knocked out.
Good.
Okay.
Get started. And hopefully everyone else will behave. Seek a way out. So we've got a bright white room. No safe. Need a key. Or hopefully there's a safe. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? That? Oh, hello. It's a holodeck. Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Ooh, hello. It's like Minesweeper? Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. The cube, look at it again. Okay. Ah, there are winning losing panels on the cube. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. How to find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Right, so... okay, we need to highlight them. Alright, so... 3... the person on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would mean the wall with the entrance is the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south. A hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Oh my god. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to message one more time. After that, will be gone forever. How do we highlight these panel things? That's what I don't understand. How I highlight them. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, gotcha, right, okay. Display number. Okay, so let's try and understand this exactly. So 1, it's one panel. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 2, 1 would mean that it was 2 panels. One panel, one panel. So 1, 1. Okay. Okay, so three, two, one. So it's 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. And then one's down there. And then there's no other. Okay. That was helpful. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. So there's more of them. I should keep looking. Someone just slid out from the wall. You can look around. Ah, okay. Alright, here. Here's my sink. Okay, so 2, 2, 1. Oops. Well, I only got a 1. Alright, 2. 2, 3. 2, 3. Damn. 2, 3, 1, 1. So ha! Those are those 2 patterns, right? What is this? Hello, memory card. Are those missiles? They're darts. Go over here. Green memory card. We can't get it out there. Glass is covering it. Okay. Some darts out there. Okay, grab a couple. We got some darts. Bunch of tiny sidewinders. Reinforced glass darts. I'm gonna break it. Alright, okay. Firstly, what is this? Hello? Let's have a tablet. Oh no, it's a binder. And another memory card. Diary, this is reinforced glass. Well, we won't break our hand, we're a robot, so... Okay, this is now lit up. Yes, we have done this puzzle before. I hated it last time as well. Yay! But I did it. Totally accidentally. Did I solve it? Yeah. Sweet! Now we've got a binder and a memory card. Okay. Single piece of paper. Q chamber special AB game. Okay. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opposite does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so we've still got 4 more pieces of... Oh yeah. 4 more pieces of paper to get. This is the final password, and then we've got the final secrets. Right, memory card. All right. I've forgotten. I know it was 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4. So 3, 3, 2, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3. Yay. 1. And then 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 1. 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 1. Okay, and then 3, 4, 2, 2. 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. And then 1, 1, 3 ones. Zeros. That's complicated. That, no. That one and those two. Okay, let's go back out to do a wall. Wrong one. So, Minesweeper. 1, 2, 1. Oh, wait! Okay. So that does... That one is that one. Those two makes 1, makes 1, so that one can't be 1. So that one must be 1. That does that 4. This one, I got 4 already? Yes. So that one can't be any of them. Alright, so very complicated game of Minesweeper 2. 3, that's already got 3, so that one has 3. Does that work if we do that T shape? So that one has those 4, that one has those 3, that one has those 3, that one has those 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. We're going to need one more somewhere. This one needs 2. It's got 2. This one needs 3, it's got 3. That one needs 2, it's got 2. So this one, which is this one exactly, needs another one. Wait, that might not be right. That has that one. That has that one. It's got 3. That's 4, that's 4. 1. This one is 3. This one is 3. That? No. Maybe if we just mark out what we're doing right now, so just put a line through the ones we've actually put squares on. And then we'll count, that'll be easier. Alright, so all those only have 1. That has 3, that has 4, that has 3. That doesn't have 4 yet, so maybe we need that one. Let me do it in blue. But then that one would have too many. And that one would have too many. That one already has too many. I'm confused now. Hang on, I've gone a bit wrong somewhere. That one's wrong. Maybe? No. This is very confusing, Minesweeper. That made sense. Then this one has too many. And this one has too many, so one of these is wrong. Maybe that is wrong. That's 3. That's 3. This one has 2. That has 3. This one has 4. This one doesn't have 3. This one only has 2. I'm getting very confused. Alright, so this is a 3. This is a 4. 3. 4. This one is a 3. This one is a 3. This one is a 4. This one is a 4. This one is a 1. That's not right. No, I'm just guessing. Besides, that one's a 1. So that can't be right anyway. Okay, 3. Yeah. So 3. No, because that's now got 5. 3. 3. 4. 4. This one doesn't have 3. This one's a 1. That's a 1 there. And that's the 1. Can't be there. It's got to be there. Oh, alright. That's wrong. So there was a 4 there. That can't be right. Maybe I wrote something down wrong. We've still got another wall as well. So if those 4 and those 6. Yeah, I think I'm just misunderstanding the rules somewhat. Okay. Still don't know what that is all about. And that could be the dice pattern. Okay, so red 5 next to a blue 6. Oh, blue 6 next to a red 5. And then underneath the green 4. And then a red 2. Blue 1, green 3. Nope. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 0, 2, 2. Alright, so 1. Oops. Ah, hello, I have a dartboard. Ooh, hologram thingy. I think I've seen some of that before. One of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around. Aye. Like a fitness machine. This is, damn it. Can't remember. Scream. Screen, it's blank. And the safe. Oh, get a score of 100 with 3 darts. First dart in green, second in blue, third in red. Okay, so we've got to get 100. First one's in green. Yeah, darts again, I know. Does it follow the darts rules that we had? I mean, actually that didn't, because it was on the box. I can't remember which one was supposed to be bigger. We've got to get 100 with 3 darts. 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red. That was 88. Oh, we got 99. That's not quite right. I know I'm just aiming randomly, that's bad. I didn't like the first time I played darts. Can we get 34? If I left anything that I can get, I can't get 34 with anything on here, can I? With a red. Can I get 45 with a red? No. Can I get 40? No. Can I get 51? No. It's probably not triple 40. Get 39. What do I need there? 737. Yeah, it's also not going to happen. We're aiming for 100, I think. That's what it says. And yes, I am just aiming randomly. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to care. Thank you, Dan. Piece of cake. Yeah. I was almost there. Did you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It is opened. Hello. Okay. Means I've got to solve this dice thing, which makes me think that maybe I'm missing a bit of wall? I don't know. I mean, I did the it's nothing to do with my T levels. I just, for some reason, the darts just, I don't, just not my brain. I mean, that's obviously the answer. It's just about where they go on this board thing. I would have thought that's obviously the answer. It's the only dice we've got. Blue 6. Red 5. Green 4. Red 2. Blue 1. Green 3. The 2 is facing the wrong direction. The 2 is still facing the wrong direction, but I don't know. What does everyone think? three's facing the wrong direction as well. Do we think it's that specific, or do we think it's not that dice pattern? I think I'm missing something. Oh! Hello. Does that book? Those books say dice. I knew there was something more in this room. I'm still not sure I quite understand the rules of the rules of that thing. The pages are all blank, it's just pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them it looks like. Blue dye, green dye, and a red dye. Okay. Aha! Aha! There we go. That's why I couldn't solve it. Okay, so. Blue dye. I want 5 over from the left and 1 up. That needs to be a 1. Okay, 5 over and 1 up. 3, alright, sorry, so it's, well, 4 and 1, okay. So 3 and 3 is a blue 5, okay. So there, but it needs to be a 5. There we go. Okay, right. 4 and 3 is a 6, green. Does it matter that it is oriented wrongly? I don't know. 2 from the top, 3 from the left is a 2. Okay, so 4 up, 3 from the left is a red 4. Right, 4 in, 2 up, red 3. The greens are oriented the wrong way round. Right, okay. Three in, 2 down. Right. There we go. Oh! Right, that was overly complicated. Why'd you have a complaint? I don't want complaints. I just did a very complicated dice puzzle. Not interested in complaints. Oh no! I've still got more bloody patterns. US, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D and E are solos consisting of a single person. Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move the solos C, D and E to the blank areas on the left. Press the A button to grab and move the left icons. Pair and solo will face off. Okay. Alright. I have no idea what we're doing. But no one makes anyone play games. Uh-oh, some people died. We failed. What are we supposed to be doing? Hang on, I had a memo thingy about that, I'm sure. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will choose betray. 1 is mysterious mirror man, will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So us is... so we can surpass... Alright. 3 will choose ally, 3 will be betray, there will be a mirror person, okay. Alright. Pay more attention to who does what, I guess. It's tricky because it's quite fast. So this is us. Okay, C. Damn it! So it was... Ally. 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 Betray. Betray. Okay, so. That makes C is Mirror Man. A and E equals betray, and B and D equals ally. Okay, hang on. Okay, so B only has 1 point. What's my memo? C will always mirror. And the other one does. Okay. We can surpass. Okay, I've forgotten again who's the ally. Ally. B and D ally. B and D need to ally because they've got thingamajigs. Okay, so those two will betray each other. So A and E betray each other, and C. Ah, cool. We've got it figured out. Okay. B and D. B and D will ally. But we need to get 9. Damn it. We need to get everyone to 9. Knowing 2 people are always going to betray. That won't work, Paul. We have to get everyone to 9. And A and E are always going to betray. So you can't just do the same setup. Let me try this. No, B and D are now screwed. Because B and D. No. It won't let me retry. Great. Rules and prompt? There isn't really, there's a piece of paper. I've got 3 rounds. Unless I'm missing the rules. Oh. Maybe I'm the only one that's supposed to get 9. That might be easier, because I don't think there's any other way of doing it. So B and D are always allies, so we want to get 9 to do some betraying. Well, that was a password. Oh, it's a blue one. We want the blue one anyway. Alright, star, moon, sun. And then we'll play it again in a minute. I just want to get my secret files. Hey, that was my final secrets. Oh, that's the password for that. We're still missing a folder or something. Alright, Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. It's described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Legomorph. Scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 03's actual name. Temioji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue and green chromatic doors, Temioji told Alice there was something he had to tell her. That something was of course his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, but not because he'd heard it from Clover. Temioji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following. Temioji with her opponent. So what the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then What had Temioji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made of her ally, but it probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her. But after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt that he had no choice than to betray. AB projects. A can stand for after, B before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. The mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. The activation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. They're passwords, they're not just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint plus 1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. I'm now going to get the passwords at plus 1. So if we do like BQZ, so C R A S H K E Y S? Crash keys? M Y R K I D O N S. I have no idea what I just spelled out there. F R E E Z S O U L Frizzle. And then M Y B R O T H E R, my brother. I think the first one might be Myrmidons. Yes, I think Bomb 3 was Myrmidons. Interesting. Okay, so that's that. Let me try this stupid thingy-majiggy again. Alright, where's the thing for the AB game? This one, right. Okay. Okay, so first answer. Alright, okay, 2 codes. The first one, 9 with 6 corporations. Everyone needs to do the same vote. And the second one, we're the only ones to get 9. Okay. So Paul was right with the same setup for 3 rounds would work, I think. But because I misread it and thought everyone needed to get 9. But the second one, which we did, we were the only ones to get 9. So AC ABD 3 times. See what happens. But I think I did that, and I don't think it worked. But I wasn't trying to get the same answer 3 times. I don't know. That seems to have worked. Fair enough. There we go. That was overly complicated. This is the exit password. Sun, star, star. And this is the final escape. Why do I always go the long way around? This might be my final file as well. Yes. Well, I'd misread the rules, so don't stick your tongue out at me, Paul. It wasn't clear what you were supposed to do. Yes, open! Alright, what do we got in here? 2 vials of something. Oh, please be Accelavir! To cure Alice and Quark. 2 star keys. Keys are important, but look at this. 2 bottles of Accelavir! Boom! Haha! Quark is going to be okay. Yes, and the key. Quark and Alice, yes. Hopefully no one else has it, but this is how we solve everything. This is how we cure them. And brilliant and wonderful. And I need a tea break. I'll be right back.
hiding one in the bank before I help you with Queen's Quest. The key... Yeah, but I was to try and get everyone to 9, but there was no way I could get everyone to 9 with 3 rounds, because people were betraying. That was where I got confused, because I misread the rules, Paul. Or misinterpreted the rules, rather than misread. So, of course, the thing is that we've got the Accelavir, but would you bet... Oh, hello, Accelavir ×2, that's our final item as well. We've unlocked... Ah, that's what the achievement was. We unlocked all of the files. So, the thing is that in the very, very first one, the one where we got Luna's ending, we seem to have Radical 6. So, what would make sense is to scan everybody to see who's got Radical 6. Obviously, Luna hasn't, because she's a robot. And then use the lab to clone it if we've got the lab unlocked. That would make a lot of sense to do that before trying to get out, but I doubt that's going to happen. Door's locked. Are we ready? Go for it. 3, 2, 1. Dude. And are we going to find out why we have no arms? That would be really great. Oh, hello! Expert. Escapist. Director of Escapology. That'll be escape all the rooms and escape all the rooms on hard.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear
What?
something? Oh, yeah, the hologram. Sounds like something turning on. Screen wasn't on
Right.
before.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
So I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh! Bye, Jessie. You're gonna miss the ending, though. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Do we have a Kurashiki thing? Because, honestly, I think that's the surname, but I can't bloody well spell it, can I? Sigma is obsessed. Ah, there we go. Akane Kurashiki. Okay. Kurashiki. It fits. Password. Jumpy. Doll. Else, why would we have found... Yes, thank you, Markesh. I wanted to look it up because, yeah, spelling. Because we found that card and it said pass on the back, Jumpy Doll, and her name's Kurashiki. That fits. And oh look, it works.
Sigma!
Okay, so that was not a lock. It's the end of the road.
Look!
Oh, hello. We unlocked another hologram. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Yeah, I just wasn't 100% on the spelling, Ulkesh, that was why. He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around him to and let it fall to his side. How is she? There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak. How is this happening? How?
I see you
Why?
finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions.
Like Zero.
At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
So ironically, the same person was involved in 3 games.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Ah, okay, hang on. Okay, well that explains some things. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. Well, Alice and Clover appear to be from the present, from a contiguous point of view. No idea where Dio fits in, but I'm assuming he's also present. But Temioji appears to be more future. And obviously Luna's a robot, and Kay, unsure where the timeline, but it feels more like, because he knows Akane and Luna, that Kay is also future. So how the hell did they physically get into the past at the ages they are now?
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the
That explains why there was a file about it.
Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Doesn't explain my arms.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
And the fact that I was a college student, but not quite.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing
Explains why
separate
the
from our
voice
bodies.
on that Mars card sounded like Phi.
have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc.
Oh, they use Kitty Pryde's phasing power to send their consciousness back in time, like Wolverine. I don't know. That movie never made sense.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone
Except for
else.
Clover and her brother. That's why she couldn't communicate either, because... Oh, I know what happened. Been talking about future, past... Oh no, maybe not. It is possible that because... No, hang on. My TV wants to turn itself off. I'm still using your TV. Go away. Who was frozen? 3 people were frozen. Dio sneaks in. He said he was kidnapped in 2022. I don't know. Then maybe somehow... No. It's because there were 3 pods. It doesn't make sense of which 3 people were frozen. Because there are 4 people from 2028 or whatever year it is. Alice, Clover, Sigma, and Dio. Dio sneaks in. There's no way he's going to be in a pod. And then we've got Kay, Akane, not Luna, she's a golem, Temioji and Quark that appear to be from the future, and then Phi, absolutely no clue. So you've always got 4 people that seem to be needing to be frozen. Because there has to be some element of time travel, and it's either by freezing us or what? So no, there's an eclipse, so the red moon apparently occurs quite frequently, so it makes sense that it's the lunar eclipse in 2028 that will really go out. So,
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
What the hell's a rhizome?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Opened my mouth asking what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
Hi, Ray.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Just a few.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Yeah.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temyoji's face was torn with emotions as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
You didn't answer everything.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
How does Tenmyoji become Junpei?
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Temyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. So tears landed on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was it to say? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temyoji pulled a photograph from his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. 50 years. How? It explains how they have the cure, the Accelavir, but it doesn't explain there's like 3 different timelines, or 2 different times. We made our way to the warehouse on Flore and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
Tamioji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes, and he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio! Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Oh dear, he's unconscious and handcuffed to the sink. What a shame. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh yeah, they were just keeping the door shut, weren't they?
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
And I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tamioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tamioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? No, it doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Is there an easier way? Tamioji, Alice, and Luna are the ones that have quite enough.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Enter the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
I'm not sure I trust Kay, but...
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akani's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Yes, that's what I would like to know. Still would like to know why they took my arms. If she wasn't anywhere now, what if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. Well, let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay, it's not actually an end there, so... AB room passed. Hell yes, we want to jump. This is the last step. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's going to explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an
No,
elevator.
this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Oh no, it's all flooding back now. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
3 pair. It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2:15.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're
Yeah.
right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
to save Akane. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
We don't actually need to solve it. Ah, once password we found it, never change. Okay, then we want pass, elevator, moon, sun, star. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Ugh, damn my mint key. Oh no, just shut up and do it. She keeps on getting her words wrong. That's not the first time she's done that. Yeah. And press the button! I know, I don't think that's every time. Going. Done. bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. Found it. Finally, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Kane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. Okay. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down to the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Right, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Boom! Oh, yeah, beauty. That was wonderful. What the?
He's fine.
Aerial assassination indeed, Alkesh.
Just unconscious.
Belt down and had my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still
I
breathing.
don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Indeed. Boom, baby.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Hell yes. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Okay, so... brief pause. 50 years have passed. In which case, possibly myself, Clover, and Fi were frozen, and Alice was just lowered to below room temperature because Ice 9. Temioji and Quark are all from the future, Kay is from the future, Dio is from the future, and Luna's a robot. That works chronologically, except that when we come out there's a red moon, which implies that we're still in 2028. If we're in 2028, how the hell did Temioji, who's also aged 50 years in a year, get there?
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Which is odd because Radical 6 does the opposite.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
I mean, Fi kind of looks a little bit like Santa, so...
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Either freezing or Radical 6?
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band, and
I
then
wonder
let
if the single
go.
needle that injects them when they put on the bracelet is Radical 6.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Wasn't there a slingshot in one of the files?
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
We're totally got to pick up that timeline, aren't we? There's no way this is just gonna carry on from here. It's just
From
gonna
that
hide.
perspective, time
Like,
is
take a
no
bracelet off,
longer
put it on Dio and
fixed.
hide or something.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We were infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
So we've only cured Quark and, Alice. What about the rest of us?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
My brain hurts.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I love how they justify the immense flowchart. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've told me just makes sense. You did all of this so finally I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. Everyone's died. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah.
Future of humanity?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Carney knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Myrmidons. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
Dio will just be like, I was attacked and then put in the room. He never had to kill anyone, which is why he sets the bombs. Because the killing the lady was being discovered. The lady being discovered triggers too much of a frenzy and a lot of distrust. So he didn't have to set the bombs.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
Technically it's our first. Because... oh no, it wasn't, because we had to betray and we picked Ally the first time. So it was about our 17th or something.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Oh, a key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Oh! The gravestone! What does it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
It's the gravestone key!
What
Finally!
I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Okay, we can finally open the gravestone. New destination speed added to the flowchart. The 39 hours. Alright.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
I was asleep. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I?
What?
Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Well, what about the rest of us? No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit. Stop saying
Really
swimsuit!
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was enough for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh! It says 10. Oh, we've been out at least 3 hours then. We have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3
Yes,
times?
of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Hopefully there was never a situation where the 3 unconscious people needed to be.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
No one's dead. Oh, come on! You've had 19 or however many other timelines where people died, Alkesh. Come on. I get 1 where nobody dies. I get a win. Like Doctor Who. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Is it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of each other. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm them all. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait, I want to open the gravestone first. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her supervisors, but after I'd mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Wait. Gravestone! Gravestone! I've got a key! I don't want to escape yet. I want to find out who's behind the gravestone or under the gravestone or what have you. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Mind you, the garden probably wasn't open in this version. And some of us are still infected.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Alright, everyone, let's move! Didn't need to tell them twice. Inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. I ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 doors stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9.
Do we still have to decontaminate, considering some of us are contaminated?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
The doors was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. Means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room is where you prepare for going to the actual pressure exchange room. All those suits, need to put them on and head
Whoa!
downstairs.
Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we're already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seems a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Okay, can you put a suit on? No one objected. We all donned their protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. No silly puzzles this time. And the door's not welded shut. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. From my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. I stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Yes, it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Glad I started an hour early. I could have possibly done with starting an hour and a half early. Almost done though. Beyond was another decompression chamber. I repeated it 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. I still think we're on the moon. The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long minutes we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Nevada?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
But which one?
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Or possibly longer. Wherever we were, it must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. Oh, we can't be on the moon, though. The moon's red. The stars. The sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could easily even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Oh, we're on the moon!
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
I totally called we were on the moon.
Yeah.
Or Mars. Maybe we're on Mars.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No, wait. That's the Earth, and where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
I totally called it!
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Which was the one with the... This one. Nevada test site, EDB, Rhizome 9. Still don't get that. That's not been explained.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
That explains the jumps.
So what's this?
And that explains the spacesuits. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
I noticed Phi jumping like a ninja.
Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Seemed insane, but what Luna said it makes sense. In fact, it explains Phi's apparent superhuman strength quite well.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
We're 50 years in the future.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me.
79.
30?
Still no.
79.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
74.
2000.
2074. So who was frozen? Fi, Clover, I don't know. Dio? No, not Dio. It's insane. I mean, we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
That's why Clover couldn't contact her brother.
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course.
I'm guessing your second one will be me.
How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they
Provided
could
we're
just
friends on
roast the surface of
Xbox.
the Earth
I think we
and
are.
kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Well, you have several messengers. There's like at least 4. Oh, you mean 50-50 as the next one being me, gotcha.
But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, not a sane plan.
Yeah, we're on the moon, Scruff.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible.
Everyone's dead.
Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
We unlocked rather a lot of story.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temyoji to lie to us, but we'd come from 2028. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. Explains the decompression as well. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? And how? How were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh, an extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Oh, finally.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What did Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh.
See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Well, yeah, I've got Radical 6
You
in my
don't
head.
get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're
trying to send us back. Oh, wait a minute. You're saying they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temyoji was talking about?
I think so.
Doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here, then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's on the grave. But can we get back in? The grave! The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What? What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with someone.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? Person behind all
You
this.
mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Ha! Akane!
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Oh! Yes! We opened it in the K ending, which is, I'm pointing, but if you... The K ending is underneath the first question mark book. Over there. Yep. Fifth ending from the left. And he's me. Not quite sure how that works. Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Kane can explain everything. With that, we headed back to the airlock. Can we get back in? How do we get back in? So that means anyone that got out before was basically just stuck on the moon in the future. So Dio seemed to know what was going on, so maybe Dio could get off the moon. It seems odd that my brother would still be around at that point. I wonder if we'll find out that information. No, they'd have a suit. They have the pressure suits. It opened. They were just all in spacesuits.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
The one on floor B is.
But the door on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
I'm hoping we take off his
Any
helmet.
idea where Akane might be?
As well. Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! Can we also go to the Golem lab and get the key to open Kay's helmet? Because that would be great too. Because Kay knows who he is now. I'm wondering if there's like a whole suite of clones of me and they were all like practice or something. Still don't quite know how three beds.
Is
four
Akane
people.
really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we have to do anything like that. It's a keyhole. Just insert this here. Pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it in the hole. Twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. That would be really obvious around your ankle, but then you'd know. You wouldn't know it was there. You'd surely check, unless your legs are cybernetic as well. The quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Hello? Ah, treatment pod.
What is this?
0.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Oh, that might be where the other person was, so that's 4 treatment pods.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. Couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete,
That explains how they
the
got 4
lock
people
will
from the past.
automatically disengage.
What?
Cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. These are something called cats to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake.
Well, then maybe Zero Senior is Santa.
We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Why do you look like me, though?
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
Oh, well, then I failed miserably on most of them, then.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a...
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. you are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn it was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working
he's
toward.
from this time period.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Alright, I just need a very brief break. I'll be right back. Right back. It's just there's going to be a lot more story and I need the bathroom. I'm back. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna.
That's such a bad pun, Paul. For the purpose of the video, Paul's just written, so if you failed it, would it Sigma Phi the end of the AB game in that timeline? And it took me 3 reads to figure out what the joke was, but I got it.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Have I? I saw a hologram of him. Yeah, well, I saw it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished.
Akane.
Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. Glass was still covered in frost.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid our hands on the lever and looked around at us. We swallowed. Yeah.
All
anytime.
right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it didn't whoosh this time. Well, it's one of 2 people. Oh. Okay. It's another me. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door, Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? So I grow up to be Zero and clone myself to have a kid? What? I don't know. I'm going to explain it. It doesn't make sense. I'd seen him, he was subjected to tubercurin, and that was the end of it. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's... Oh! Maybe Akane's in Kay's armor.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
That's why Kay was voting differently in this timeline. No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Yeah, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
Still want to know why Kay is me. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like the air had been knocked out of me and there was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. It couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Well, we know they can because that's why Seven lost his memory.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
Okay. We never see his face, we see his arms. We've been referred to as Old Man. Maybe that's us and... Oh,
Did
okay.
you hit your head or something?
We only see the face in flashbacks. Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. I'm Zero. I'm also missing a freaking eye, as well as my arms. That explains some things. What? No, this can't be real. This
It's
face.
your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
It's his project. How the bleeding hell did that happen?
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project,
That's one way to make Zero not know who he is.
is you.
Yep, I'm breaking all the rules of that Nox thing. That was the other one. I think. Where's the Nox rules again? Criminal was mentioned early on. Okay, we did break that one. Supernatural, preternatural agencies are ruled out. No, that's broken. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which need long scientific experience. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Oh, we broke that one. No accident. Unavoidable intuition. The detective must not commit the crime. What? So, I was right. Zero did clone himself to make him his son, which is what who Kay is, but... What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Oh god, so that flashback where he was in the armor was a real thing.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would I future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
So I didn't kidnap myself. I didn't kidnap myself, so how did that happen?
I mentioned before
that
the
explains the three
AB
pods then.
projects A and B stood for after and before.
So Alice and Clover and Phi. Yeah, definitely not the best father. He was explaining to me about his father. I wonder at what point he realized I was his father.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
I think so. I'm not sure now.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Possibly explains the new arms so they wouldn't look old.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
So I don't have Radical 6?
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I'm sure I would have noticed the eye.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. So all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reached point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
There's an E.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
There's a choice.
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here at point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
We're going to go back and take the cure?
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out? By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
So you're going to tell Junpei where to find you then, Akane, so he can be happy for 45 years instead of sad. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. It's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how are you supposed to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Geo's life. No one's explained Phi yet! No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Phi! I screamed and looked towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Phi's chest. It was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. Oh gosh, have you been watching for 40 odd hours just to finally get myself being stabbed? Wasn't in the back though. Akane was the one stabbed in the back. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eres. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. The end. Okay, so I have one problem with this entire game. That Phi was literally only there to be fake stabbed. She was kidnapped to be fake stabbed. Why on earth she needed to be time traveling and all that, I don't know. There's absolutely no explanation for her there. So that really pisses me off. It was like, oh, Phi and Sigma are very, very important. But no. I don't know how they knew for Clover and Alice to be kidnapped when they were, though. That seems the time's off a bit for that. Except that it was Christmas, so unless they got it in gear really, really quickly. But it could have been Akane that was behind it. No, Phi's not Akane, though. Phi's not Akane. I'll probably do some Googling and find out what the theory is behind it. Because I'm sure there's theories. But it seems like Phi was literally there to basically be fridged, effectively. Except that I got stabbed, finally. Apparently. Because they explained everyone. They were like, oh yeah, we've explained everyone. It's like, no, 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 you haven't. You haven't explained Phi. Why is she necessary? I mean, okay, she's an Esper, but... And it said there were clues, but... Again, not really. So that was mostly just annoying. Well, yeah, I'm going to wait until it gives me a save point, but yes, I'm going to bed. I really should have started at 6, but never mind. We've finally finished. This is finally the true ending. I finally get my bleep bloops. It's 5. Oh no! Oh god, I've got even more! Oh, this is the future. This is the past. So that was Phi's ending. As I said, that was a bit of a jip. That was most definitely a jip. Headquarters. April 13th. Okay. Go, Ramit!
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday, our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. I don't know whether Phi's made a jump or not. For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. That robe is Clover's brother's robe. Oh no, it's Akane. But it was Clover. It was the robe they put brother in. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the bleep? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis.
Okay.
That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Okay. There's 3 pods.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
And what about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Okay.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though.
Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, so she wasn't kidnapped. She was
Phi
volunteered.
before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting
You
out?
have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
It is a lot of homework. No pressure. No! We get to the future the long way round. Then we jump back to the past. There's a whole diagram. Do you want me to get the diagram up? Because it's mostly just confusing. So we go from A to B to C, then back to D to go to B the long way round. Then we jump back to A, and then we want to get to E. Yes, only if we hit 88 miles per hour. But obviously Akane's also done some time jumping herself, which is why she knew to kidnap Clover and Alice
Only
and
you
stuff.
and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to Point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Oh! So I wasn't imagining it when it was Phi's voice on the Mars mission test site. Somehow we get on the Mars mission, which is April.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any
And we never really get
obstacle.
brother and left explained yet. Wait. How do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Ah, my arms and my right eye. That explains some things. What the hell? Oh yes, so this is me now. I've lost my arms and my right eye, which explains why I've got nicer arms in the future. Why am I still wearing that ridiculous shirt? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon I could see a massive mushroom clouds climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Couldn't be a question. I had to change the history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? Ooh. I don't know what it says. Fire and ice. $40 hours. Aha! What was that? That was end or beginning. I think that's it. I don't actually know what happens in the test site. Oh no, hang on. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way down here. Something else is unlocked. Don't panic! Infirmary, another time. I will finish this game. Look, it's not too late. It's just, yeah. I'm missing an eye, 2 arms, and fashion sense. Exactly. No. This is gonna be the last bit. Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed and ran around to the other side of the partition. Oh yeah, there's that dirty mirror. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. Reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. Another history had been called K and had worn a suit of armour. He hadn't just worn the arm in that history though, apparently he'd worn it all his life. Look at the cute little K, he's so cute! Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Clem in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction.
I still don't understand. I mean, I can understand how Phi would have been in that test site, but how on earth did he get himself into that test site in like 6 days? Over Christmas?
The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying That's
Why
worthless.
did their bracelets never come off?
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together?
Yes.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year.
Thanks for the host, OP. I assume that means I missed your stream. Oh well. I'd been playing this for 6 hours. I need to stop soon, it's nearly there.
That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because It would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
No.
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Am I left?
There's no way I...
Where's the bit about... Why? his younger brother was murdered. Oh. Okay.
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
I'm not going to introduce a new character. I've got to
Remember
be like
what I've
left or
told
brother
you.
or something.
Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Who am I? Is that going to be answered or not? Alternative end. I think that is all the achievements. Now the question is... Ah, no, that is it. I believe that is it. There doesn't appear to be any more story. I think that has just gone back to literally the beginning. Alright, where's my Steam achievements? Quest update. Gained all trophies. I have everything. So, a certain point of view was caught a glimpse of another time, and Fire and Ice was saw the end or maybe the beginning. We found all the secrets, all the files, opened all the locks. I have 100%ed a Steam game. I believe that's the first one I've 100%ed. So, look at my pretty flower. It said trophies. It does say trophies. Literally, the achievement description says collected all trophies. So, you know, not making it up. I don't want to start from the very beginning. What I do want to do is... Okay. Not quite sure why that is suddenly, the screen is suddenly... But... I'm just going to go with... It seems to be having issues. So, I don't know as Angel SK. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you. Good night.